Hello, everybody, and welcome. How's it going? Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. The stream just ended earlier, then I had a problem bringing the stream back up, but we're back now. And at the end of last stream, right before it died, I modified my build just a bit, and now I'm more streamlined. I dumped a bunch of my ammo into my box, basically, so I was able to take off batteries included, which reduces the weight of energy ammo, and I took off Ordnance Express, which reduces the weight of explosive ammo. So now I'm more streamlined. I'm able to use Iron Fist and Exterminator and Glow Sights for even more damage, and Ricochet as well. I took off Action Boy because I'll be using Razor Grain Flower. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, Pudgy. How's it going? Welcome. Is Pudgy your name in Rec Room as well? I'll play with you sometime. Or whatever. We could do a quest mode. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll do like a quest thing. Want to do a quest mode? You know, like the bow thing? Jumbotron, maybe? Without cheating, without walking through walls. You can teleport just fine, but no walking through walls. Your name is Ensui? Okay, I'll try to remember that. If I look at my friends list on Rec Room, I have this eternal listing. So, hail and hail. You there. Hello! Hello! Yeah. Just hello. That's all. So right now I'm punching him. Check it out. Hey, Pudgy, I'll try to get on tonight. Okay? Check this out. Wasn't that fun? Yeah. I got this unarmed power armor build where I just punch him. Hey there, Ross. How's it going? I fine-tuned my build, so here's the build right here. Martial artist doesn't work with unarmed. I put on Glow Sight and Exterminator for more damage versus glowing ones and bugs because they have more armor, like the fog crawlers. Ghoulish, Radical, Fireproof, Tenderizer, Suppressor, Strange in Numbers, Nerd Rage, Demolition Expert. I'm keeping Woodchucker on, Grim River Sprint, Bloody Mess, Ricochet, and everything else, and Adrenaline. And of course, Exploding Palm, Hack and Slash, and Collateral Damage. Alright. Let's go across the world. All around the world, statues crumble for me. And I'm using Pain Drain, I believe. Let me check just to make sure. Yeah! Oh yeah! This is an event to turn this machinery on to feed the people. You get a canned meat stew item. You get a tiny bit of XP. And microscopic. It's for carnivores. It doesn't work for herbivores, pretty sure. Yeah. How's your How's your country doing there, Ross? Is there still bedlam in the streets? Trucks on fire? Bedlam? Okay, power up. So here's one thing I can do. I need you, I need you, I need you. Do I need you? I have to get rid of one of these things. Or even two of them. I have to get rid of the E and the I. And I think I can. But see, that affects all my other builds. The fact that I have those legendary perks. I would like to put on the Power Sprinter and Electric Absorption. With Electric Absorption, you don't really need that many fusion cores, because enemies will just fill it up. Plus, it gives you a significant amount of energy resistance. Almost immune to it, actually. You know? And we get the vegetables. I'm glad things are better there. There you go. Up and away. Done. Get these soy chunks. This is an event that takes a while because of the gathering phase and everything. Try to go as fast as possible, but I am pretty darn vaguely immortal to most PvE enemies if I'm kind of ready for it. Now, I got this new mouse, and it's going to take me a second to get accustomed to it. The buttons kind of feel different, so it takes me a second to maybe press the button, or it's not as natural. The problem is if I press the wrong button, I'll swap weapons or something, or I might even kill myself by drinking dirty water or something. Gotta be careful. I'm trying to eat the razor grain flour. Or the purified water. Like just now I pressed the wrong button. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is, see? And then 7's down here. Yeah. I'm trying to get conditioned, like I said. Turn this in. I have 2 more. Two more. 2 more. One more. Weird audio issues, and then 1 more. All done. Turn the machine back on. Activate the food machinery. There we go. Okay, we're looking all around for the bad guys. Yeah. Hey-o. I was trying to show the people that you can climb on tomahawks. See? You can climb on tomahawks, by the way. Just so y'all know. You can climb on the tomahawks. Do-sa-do. You can climb on the tomahawks, lickety-split. You can climb on the tomahawks, look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Try it out. I took them. I took them back. We climb this light pole over here. Oh. Yes. Do what I want. Yeah. You can climb on them. You can climb on them. Right over here. Yeah. But I don't want to kill them. Yeah. Yeah. So, I would like to take off those legendary perks, but all of my builds are using them. They're all using them. The endurance and intelligence points. I would like to have the power sprinter and electric absorption. Someone used a 2-shot Fat Man and Radiation Rumble. With that, did it crash everyone's computer? Did it crash everyone's system? Stop it! It's madness!
Hail!
And hail. And hail. Show yourself, beast! Yay. The people are fed. Come on down and buy my garbage. if you want to, then you can do anything that you want to in the morning time. Vault 94, Scorched, they heal. That's easy. Even though I'm going to have a hard time versus the boss. I'm going to do hardly any damage versus the boss. But at least I'll distract him. See, yeah, I'm not even using Stabilize. But I could swap over to my other weapon just for the boss. Just for the boss. Do the robot dance with both my hands. Yeah. Oh. I was in the wrong team. So I guess it's not time. I don't like to do the daily up too soon, because I feel like after the daily up, I want to end. You know? I save it for near the end of the stream. But, to be honest, I really should be using the other build. That's the whole point of having different builds. And I have to get accustomed mentally. For the daily up, it's best if I use my other build. You know? With the shooting involved. Shooting enemies, you know? So, it's best if I don't do that. Okay. Death Blossoms. I'll help out with Death Blossoms. Why not? I'm helping.
Message to all responders. Our friendly Forest Watch robots have spotted some corpse flowers.
So Ross, I hope you learned your lesson to never do PvP with people. If someone initiates PvP with you, they know they're going to win. So you should never return fire. You don't want them to feel good about themselves, do you? No. So, mobile camp? Tell me the way. Check it out, y'all. What you know about the phlegm and the flam? Oh yeah. Let's begin again. What you know about the phlegm? Phlegm or the flame? Let's begin. Oh yeah. What you know about the phlegm? Hi-ho. Done. Know about the phlegm? Yeah. One minute and 14 seconds.
I just love songs. Don't you?
This is for light, you know?
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
The flowers, beasts. Alright, it's time. Yeah, I'm using this new mouse and the buttons are... I have to become familiarized to their position. I keep my thumb rested on 5 here. That's Arctos over there, I think. Yeah. Well, Project Paradise is active. Let's do this. Maybe. 7 minutes. Do I have to wait the entire time? That's a long quest. I would like to do Project Paradise, though. But I feel like that needs my other build. Yeah. And the other build has the room to carry what I need to carry. Other build has Ordnance Express and batteries included, so I could do that. There you go. You gotta share stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Behold my spectacular prices, yeah. Yeah. Wake up, turrets. Yeah. Yeah. What's up with audio? Something terrible's happening right now. Oh, because it wasn't plugged in. Wow. My USB cable wasn't. It's plugged in here, but it wasn't plugged in over there, and my headphones are like slowly dying, and it's making horrible sound effects. I gotta make more. Yes, I got the mouse, and it's wonderful. It's a great mouse. I opened it at the beginning of last stream if you want to see the unboxing. It came in a nice, look at this box it came in. A nice clamshell thing I can keep forever, you know? And it came with a little container of weights thing. And it has a nice braided cable, and it's a very long cable. A nice sturdy USB head, and here's the mouse itself. $25. See that? Look at that. Whoa. $12 buttons on the side. It has a weight compartment at the bottom. You know. It's just the buttons are slightly different. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but the buttons are kind of angled. Here, I'll show you. It's kind of weird. See, I have to kind of get my muscle memory up and running with that. My old mouse over there, it felt different, you know. So that's it. Sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo! The flowers. Oh gosh, the flowers. Oh, someone protect the flowers. Uh-oh, I'm out. See? 9's over here. Good. I'm trying to... Because these buttons are side by side, yeah. Yes, what a steal. It's called... the brand is Red Dragon. And, it's a really highly rated mouse on Amazon. My old mouse was 70. Okay? The main problem with it was it kept double-clicking. But besides that, and it didn't feel right when I drug it around. There's a problem with one of the bottom pads. It was kind of damaged. You know, like the anti-slip pads on the bottom of the mouth. Yeah. Woohoo! That's right. You show them. Show those aliens. They're coming in the wintertime. Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I swapped my build over, yeah. Oh yeah. Boop boodaloo. Pull my grenades out. You see, look at that. I just want to get into the flow of swapping my build out. Boom. And then boom. See that? And then boom. Boom and boom. See? Easy peasy, beautiful. Cover floral. Done. See that? Done. We're back. So I got my fire. Too bad there's no colored lenses for the headlamp on the T65. You know, I really like the blue for the prototype armor. And I have to have a matching set of armor for Funky Duds to work, so... So, endurance and flim flam. What do I do? What do I see? I don't know. Ooh-wee. So I have to move around. I want to get rid of these two perks here, and I have to look at each of my builds and make the adjustment. It's so sad. It's such a big job. Alright. So right now, I'll swap my build back over, or my farm, my camp over to the farm. See, I could move my mobile camp next to most public events, like right on the outskirts, kind of looking over with a turret, with a vendor there. So I have high opportunity to get my vendor exposed to people. I should sell more common items. I should sell more common items like ammo. But whatever. That event was sort of a waste, and we kind of missed out on the Project Paradise. I was hoping that somebody else would do it in the background. Okay. Alright. I'm going to do a couple rotations. I'm trying to get into the flow here. Let me look at this other build. Okay, builder. So I have my primary, the Gooboberti build, that is the heavy weapon, whatever. I should rename it. PA heavy explosive, builder, no PA melee, unarmed PA tomahawk. You see that? Woohoo! But in each of these, I have to make some adjustments. Okay? Make some adjustments. Because in almost all of these, besides the no PA melee, this is for XP. There we go. Yeah. Let's look at this one here. So, if I were to remove the endurance perk, I would lose 3 endurance. Technically, my builder doesn't need to be fireproof, so I'll get rid of it, because my builder's not fighting. So, done. Alright. And we have to look at the intelligence. 3 intelligence I have given to myself. So, I have to move... You know what? I'm going to get rid of class freak and move 3 points from luck to intelligence, you see? Because if I am just building, I don't need to have the class freak perks. So now I'm going to move 3 points from luck to endurance, or yes. Or better, 1 second. Okay, 3 points from luck, 3 points from endurance. And I have to move the points over to intelligence. better yet, endurance, you're fine. I don't have to move any points for endurance because once I remove the legendary perk, I'll lose those extra points. But I have to move these points from luck to intelligence, even though I can't because it's full. Let's just see how it looks on the back end. I can't. Let's just keep it the way it is right now. Let's go to my other builds. Okay, let's look at endurance and intelligence. Endurance. What is this? The XP? Okay, so in essence, this build doesn't need batteries included, okay? And this build doesn't need Ordnance Express. Problem solved, right? Done. So that handles the intelligence category, but I have to move 3 points over into endurance. So I'll do it right now. 3 points from strength to endurance. You get what I'm doing here, camera guy? This is a big deal. Hey, Pudgy, you're asking a question. You're saying you're thinking about buying an HTC Vive. Do I think it's worth it because of controller issues of the Oculus and the Index? Well, I don't know much about the Index controls. I know that the default Vive wand sucks. I had the Vive before I had the Oculus. But the tracking feels better with the HTC Vive, and the headset feels better. And if you could afford a HTC Vive, go for it. I think you might end up liking it. It feels a bit more like the Matrix, and it works more with just a universal open VR concept. You know what I mean? So things like extra peripherals work very well. Extra peripherals and everything, like the extra hockey puck sensors and the wireless VR, all kinds of stuff. But, you know, the Oculus 2 is also very nice. The controls are just fine, but I don't know anything about the knuckle control, about the Index, so I don't really know. But I do have a Steam VR set, and back a long time ago on my channel, if you type in Gooboberti VR, Gooboberti EYE VR, you'll find some articles on the internet talking about my eye getting all blown out from sleeping and living in VR for a week. That was using a Vive, a HTC Vive, because it's comfortable enough to sleep in VR without the thing breaking. Okay. So, back to what I was doing. Okay, I moved the points over to intelligence and endurance. Okay, we're good to go over here. That category is done. The builder is done, I believe. The builder is done. I can't do it yet. I have to move the points over first. So in preparation, I will pull this card out, and then I'll move the points over afterwards. Okay, over here. Alright, so this is my PA Heavy. I don't really need lock and load. That really is a massive luxury, so I'll pull that one out. Okay? Alright. Oh boy. I don't need action boy. See, there we go. Done. So I'll move these 3 points over to intelligence when it's time, but I'll pull off stabilize right now in preparation. And I'll move 3 points from strength into endurance. See, look, we just did it. Look all that stuff we're doing. Isn't this great? Do you have any idea what I'm doing? I'm preparing for a move of these points. Okay. So right now, go back to my builder. Okay. And what I'm doing is, up here, I'm taking off the endurance legendary perk and the intelligence legendary perk, and I'm adding on the power sprinter and electric absorption. Okay, and that messed up all my builds. See, so now I can move okay, I'll put Class Freak back on. And I'll put Weapon Artisan back on. Okay, this build's complete, done. And let's move on to the other build. The Unarmed PA Tomahawk. Check it out. Alright. Well, I didn't completely prepare it, did I? Well, I do need that, and I do need that. So, I'll take off Ricochet. Okay. I guess it was a luxury. And I'll move it over to Endurance. I'll move 2 points over. Because I need... Well, 3 points over. Yeah. I need, There we go. I need these perks. Radical. Yes. And over here I need 2 more points. Right there. So, I don't really need Suppressor or Tenderizer, and I'll move those 2 points over. There we go. And that should be fine. Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh no. There you go. Done. XP non-PA fist. Let's go check it out. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Nerd Rage, Marathoner, Through Hiker, Inspirational. Okay, this build is good. This build is fine. It's fine. Even though I'm not really using Concentrated Fire. Yeah. Okay. Builder is fine, I believe. And let's go check out the PA explosive. Alright. Nerd Rage. Batteries included. Demolition Expert. Okay, I'll move 1 point over here for Woodchucker. And then the final 2 points. I guess I could have Tenderizer and Suppressor on. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll move 1 point over there and 2 points over there. There. Yep. So, from agility, 2 points to charisma, 1 point to luck. Oh boy. Alright, so now I gotta have Suppressor and Tenderizer on. And Woodchucker. And now we're good to go. Even better than before. Yay! Now go back to my builder build. Yeah, see that? And we're done. And I'll put the candy claw at the very top. Oh, 1 second. I have to adjust something. Right here, you see? 11 and 12 need to be... Wait a minute. Basic. What? Single key. There we go. Done. Then right here, basic. Oh, sorry. Single key. Boom. Done. Yay. See that? Did I apply it? Maybe. Ugh, I never applied it. I never applied it. I never applied it. Apply. Apply. Are we good to go? No, I didn't apply it. Well, at least we know that you have to hit apply. Single key. Boom. Boom. Single key. Bam. Boom. See? Apply. Apply. Schnell. Schnell. Wait a minute. Apply. Did it work? Let me find out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom and boom. Well, it did not apply. Apply. Huh? Well, this whole program is all flim-flammy. Maybe it takes a second for it to apply. Because it's like getting all weird. Boom. So you hit the button. I can't hit anything for a second, right? Hourglass changes. And now... No. Nope. Let me change it from the other side. If I could. Nope. I think it requires like a restart or something, or unplug, replug, or something for the profile to set. Let me try one more time, okay? I'll try one more time. Alright, let's go to profile 2. Okay? And profile 1. Profile 2. Profile 2. What the heck? $25 mouse. Profile 2. Okay, profile 2. Light. Let's see if I could change it. I just want to make sure that I know. Apply. Apply OK. OK, apply. Well, let's just worry about that later on. It's having problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll figure it out later on, okay? By the time I play the Ascent, which I'm very excited to play, I'll be good to go. Oh, yeah. So, let's get my turbo fertilizer grenades, and I'm just going to throw 18 of these bad boys, or 19, okay? We're good to go. But the important thing is, I just swapped over my legendary perks again to have Power Sprinter, which is like a marathoner effect, but for power armor, so I won't have to use as much AP as I run around. You know what I mean? I'm sort of consuming a lot of AP just running in power armor. And I put on electrical absorption, because I'm not going to be holding as many fusion cores. That'll help. And it also helps because it acts as a fantastic energy resistance, because it makes energy attacks heal me instead of hurt me. Pretty sure. Or whenever it does work, it heals me. It has a % chance to work, you know? Where the energy will be absorbed into my power armor, fueling my fusion cores and healing me at the same time. So it's pretty good. I mean, yeah. Hey, yeah, catch you later there. Enjoy your dinner. Mac and cheese with cut up hot dogs and American cheese injected into each one with a syringe. found off the street. Yeah. I am getting my stuff. I like all these different options, and I'm using them. I think it's great having different builds, but these are my builds. You know? I would like if the cosmetics were assigned to the perk card punch machine. I think that'd be really cool. But whatever. The week rolled over, so if I play correctly, I'll be getting tons of score. Usually I don't even look at the challenges until like the end of the day. And by the time I do look at it, I've already completed most of the things. Some things take a bit longer to accomplish. I have to level up 3 times a week, you know? I've got to level up 3 times a week. Booty, 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 doo. Oh, you're gonna watch? Cool. Cool. Yeah, so how's your progress going in the ascent there, Matthew? What's your level? And how's your story coming along? And your quests and everything. I was about to push forward into the main storyline again after knocking out a bunch of my side quests, and I got some awesome upgrades towards the end, and now I'm pretty unstoppable, I think. I swapped out my tactical grenade. Yeah. Oh, you went to Stimtown? Cool. Yeah, I'm almost 20 as well, but I don't think I have access to Stimtown. I went there, but it was like blocked off, so I have to... I want to push... Don't tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm just going to push forward in my main storyline for a bit. You know, for a chunk further. But yeah, I got... I replaced my grenade with the healing proximity thing, right? And then I replaced my second module with something that amplifies the effect of healing. My first module is to increase my max health, right? And the one chip challenge, sure, I'll do it. Whatever. I think it'd be exciting. Is it out yet? I don't know if it's out. It's halfway through the year. It probably is out already. I'll check it out. But remind me later, okay? Or make a post of it on the Gooboberti Collective, but I will do it. Especially if someone paying for it. Be able to gift it to me, you know? Wink. But anyways. Yeah. For my... I'm using the spider bots, and I have a ton of them because the first time I leveled up my abilities in the Ascent, I put all the points into the cybernetics, which increases the tactical recharge rate based upon doing damage. So that makes me have a ton of spiders that spawn. I spawn a ton of spiders. A ton of them. And they're awesome. So if I spawn them and I run through a group, they just jump on bad guys. I can kind of run through a group and then clean up from the reverse end. For my weapons, I'm using a precision rifle, which is fantastic, and the minigun. So I'm using both. So far, so good. And for my second mana energy ability, I'm using the razor drones that circle around me like a little chakram thing that kills anything that walks in my path, including cars and civilians. And my armor's good. A bunch of it's really good. It looks kind of goofy, but whatever. Yeah, so last year I did the one chip challenge. You know what? I might turn that into a short. Or something, I don't know. Edit it. But yeah, I did just fine. And it really was the hottest thing ever. And it really was a problem. But I'm a champ. Okay? And it's okay. The problem with the one chip challenge is the fact that it's really hot and it forms a paste. It forms like a greasy, oily, slurry paste situation that's hard to swallow. It's basically like they took a bunch of the pepper sauce and they took a bunch of crushed corn and they packed it together in a press and they formed a chip out of it. And it's barely a chip. You know? It's not like a hot chip. It's infused at the very basic essence of the chip. You know, if you crushed up the chip and squeezed, you get drip, 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 drip. You know, you end up with a weird wad of moist phlegm. Maybe. What's the one chip challenge? The one chip challenge, it's the hottest chip in the world. I was the 2020 one chip challenge guy. It's made of like ghost peppers and some other, like the hottest stuff ever. The hottest stuff ever. All the Scovilles in the world. It's a really big chip, about that big. You're supposed to, the challenge is to eat the chip and don't drink anything for a minute. Oh, no, for an hour. If you can make it an hour without drinking any water, then you're a champion. You know? Don't freak out. I made it 5 minutes and I had to eat some bread, you know? You push through the pain, and you come out the other side. That's the one chip challenge. It's by the Paqui Corporation. Yeah. It was hot. So last year I ate the chip and I to show you that I'm, you know, it's worse if you breathe, you know, because air. So I wanted to talk through it. So I was reading Dante's Inferno while eating the chip. And it was, I'll tell you what happened to my body. It was like a heavy turbo vibration through my entire being. It's crazy. Waves of things. And I can see how people might find it pleasurable. Like, if you subtract the pain from the whole thing, you know, it might as well be ecstasy or MDMA. You know? It's in there. I would say that, from what I've read, that entire experience of ecstasy or MDMA is buried deep within the hot pepper. You know? You have to mentally subtract it. The horror. And it's in there. From what I've read. On the internet. What would Joe Rogan say? I wonder what Joe Rogan really has to say. He said he doesn't want to do the Hot Ones show because it's silly getting people to eat hot peppers and then you ask them personal questions while they're crying. The concept is silly. But, you know, he was the Fear Factor host, wasn't he? Oh, geez. And he's all about meditating and doing weird ice baths and everything. And hot yoga. So, I would like to hear what he has to say about eating hot peppers for a psychedelic effect. And meditative effect. Like suffering through hot peppers. What does he have to say? Because I don't think he brought it up when somebody asked him if he would do the Hot One show. He has said that he thinks the whole concept is stupid. You hear me, Joe Rogan? I know you're watching this right now. Okay, almost done. 2 more revolutions. Make that 3. 3 more revolutions and I'll be good to go. But now that I have the power sprinter back on, I'll be able to be much more efficient with my XP, with my AP consumption. And I have to build increased familiarity with this mouse. I'm sure eventually I'll be completely familiar with the button arrangement. And I have to fix the software side. It might need a restart or something. I'll set the profile. I'll hook it in there, load the profile. I don't know. Something weird. The Hot One show is only for famous people. Nobody cares about some random person. See, there is somebody on TikTok or some garbage saying, "Get me on the Hot One show," and he's training for it. You know, just because you eat hot peppers doesn't mean you get to go on a show. It's about finding people that can't handle it. If you can handle it, nobody cares, right? Nobody cares if you can handle it. They want to see the people that can't handle it, first of all, and they want to talk to celebrities and see celebrities crying. It's a celebrity show where you make Ellen DeGeneres eat some hot sauce and watch her face explode. You know? Let's see what LeBron James has to say. You know, the Shaq was on there. Shaq was on there, you know? He made some good reactions because he couldn't handle it all that much. You're handling it, and the second you don't handle it, that becomes the compilation reel. The compilation reel is people not handling it for 3 seconds. Hey there, Stephen J. Martinez. You're asking me a fantastic question. You're asking me the following, and I quote. Oh, and I quote. How did you get to such a high level? Well, that's a fantastic question, and thank you for asking. But to answer your question, I played a lot over time. Now, mind you, I could say I played every day, but I didn't. That would be dishonest. There's periods of time where I play a new game, and that game gets my attention, and it's after the season break, so I start playing that game more and more and more, and then I'll end up not playing this game for 1 day, 2 day. You know, it's been like a couple weeks at one point because I was in the middle of playing some other hardcore thing. Maybe. I think during Valheim, I played just Valheim for a bit, and I think during Cyberpunk, I played just Cyberpunk for a bit, and I think during Borderlands 3, I played just Borderlands for a bit, and maybe, you know, or I flip-flop. Sometimes I play just this game, sometimes I don't, but the game's been out for years now, and I have primarily just this character. I have a few more characters used as mules to hold my gear, but it's primarily this dude. Other people might make a million bajillion little characters for different builds, and that only hurts their max level, you know? You're sharing your time between different characters and accounts and time, so your total level really isn't seen, and your total hours aren't really reflected. I only play when I'm live, and I never cheat, and I go so far as to hurt myself, meaning as I was playing the game, up until I beat the storyline, I didn't go in other areas. Back then, public events didn't really exist, and I avoided White Spring because I felt like it was too easy. People would build their bases at White Spring and farm a bunch of ghouls. I never did that. I just played the game. I was level 134 by the time I entered the Enclave, right? But now that doesn't really mean much because you can get that level much faster now that there's public events and more stuff to do and all these humans and everything and whatever. So it was pretty slow in the past. My point is that if I was a cheater or if I played like other people, I would have a higher level. But I specifically don't play when I'm not streaming. Sometimes I want to play, but I'm too tired to stream. So I gotta play something else or just not play anything at all. You know what I mean? I want to show all of my gameplay so that people don't ever have to ever accuse me of ever cheating. I don't want to, you know, log off at level 802 and then log back on at level 857 and have somebody question me where those last 55 levels came from. You know what I mean? It has to all be shown. Which slows me down. I have to have a certain level of mental energy to talk for hours. Hey there, Julie. And I mean Hooli. Straight money. Straight money right there. Oh boy. Speaking of straight money, yesterday I ordered a Chipotle burrito with extra chicken, guac, and an extra layer of wrap. And it was delicious. I held it like a little baby and I ate it alive. Nibble, nibble down the way until I was holding a little thing, a little shell, some guac on the side. You know? Delicious. Down to the last drop. I had to space it out. I had to wrap it back up and sit it there for a second and just wait. I had to breathe for a second and wait for a while and then eat some more. And I wrapped it back up, drank some water, and I waited. This is a good burrito. I had to wait, you know? Eat it in phases. My stomach's only so large. This mouse is going to kill me. But hey, I highly recommend the Red Dragon brand if you want to look for a good mouse brand that's cheap. Not sponsored. Man, oh man, $25. Some problem with the software, sure, but what else do you expect with a $25 mouse? You expect perfect everything? No. I expected some garbage. I expected some Willy Wonka garbage. Okay? Alright, I'm still in my... Okay, so you're asking what you missed. Just a second ago, everybody, I adjusted my flim so that I added electric absorption and power sprinter, and I took off the E and the I. And so that meant I had to go through all of my builds to adjust them, and now they're all adjusted. It's fantastic. They're all adjusted so that I don't need the E and the I. Alright, let's boil that water. Oh no, a burrito, yeah. I am using Super Duper. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Razor grain flour. Are we still unarmed PA? That's just a deal, you see? You see? Yes. Yes, but here's the deal. Now listen up, y'all, because this is flim-flammed. I'll show you right now. So, the whole goal is to have different builds for different reasons. I can be really comfy in a build, and all of a sudden I feel neglected and in pain. So what I did was I made room in my inventory to hold all my ammo, right? So I can get more discreet. I want to get more discreet, which means if I have my unarmed PA build with tomahawks, I shouldn't use that in under every situation. I still have my heavy PA explosive, you know, PA heavy weapon explosive, flamethrower, grenade launcher. That still exists, and it's still very important for things like the daily ops, for many of the daily ops, because I can't kill the boss all that well. It's fun for the different areas. So let's just consider my gorilla man running around punching things is my fun build. That's my fun build because it's very effective and looks very powerful. It's what I'll be using during most of the public events. It's what I'll be using during Radiation Rumble. It's what I'll be using for just all the workshop conquest. It's what I'll be using for all of that. But it's not as effective versus Scorch Beast because I can't really shoot things. I have to then equip a weapon, and then I have to go into the inventory to unequip the weapon, you know. There's no button to equip fists. So, the fists are good for everything, besides certain things. Like the daily op, you know? Sometimes. Otherwise, I'll be sitting there punching the boss forever. I don't mind punching something forever, but if I'm trying to do it for speed, I already have the other build. And the goal is to be able to swap between builds in a heartbeat without changing anything, really. The main thing I'll be changing is just pulling the ammo out from my stash. At first, I had my unarmed power armor build have the capability of holding the extra ammo so I wouldn't have to swap out anything, but that's just stupid. I'm holding the Ordnance Express and batteries included perks just because I have some ammo for the other build. That's not very efficient, so I made it more efficient. So I have the PA Heavy Explosive, my builder, the XP non-power armor Fist for XP, and the unarmed PA Tomahawk. Okay. So now we're all good to go. I have to unequip by selecting the weapon. Alright. I will go over here and I'll drop off almost all my ammo. Alright. Yeah, all the grenades, see? Because I have the room for it. And all the 2mm, and all the fuel. Boom, 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 right? Almost all... Wait, not those. Almost all the fusion cores, or as many as possible, basically. Until it stops letting me. That's the big deal there. And I can... Yeah. To the point where I'm good to go. You know what I mean? And then I'm good to go. I'm only here at this camp just for the farm purpose, you see? So now I'll activate the fun camp. If I want money, I'll activate the Brotherhood of Steel camp. Or whatever. Here's my build. What I roll for my PA, I'm still working on that. But this is what I have so far. Okay? My goal is to have bolstering weapon weight reduction. Alright, so I have one piece of bolstering with some food, drink, chem weight reduction, plus 1 intelligence, okay? This one, weapon weight reduction. You see, that's what I'm trying to go for. This other one, action point refresh speed, more damage resistance, chance to deal energy damage to melee attackers. It's like a freebie. Unstable isotope. I want to replace this one, but this is one of the last items I'll be replacing because it has calibrated shocks on it. So to replace it, I'll have to mod something new. So right now I'm trying to target my other arm to replace. The mind, the head doesn't have a... You can't make it legendary. The right arm, weapon weight reduction, plus 1 intelligence, Vanguard. See, I don't want it to be Vanguard, but... It has weapon weight reduction, so you see I'm still working. My chest here has weapon weight reduction and its zealots. A bit more radiation resistance. See? So this arm is Vanguard weapon weight reduction, and my other arm, it's bolstering and not weapon weight reduction. But you know, so right now I have 3 pieces of weapon weight reduction. 1 piece of bolstering, and some minor garbage here and there. It could be way stronger, of course. And I'm still trying to replace everything. That's what I'm really trying to focus on. Alright, let's swap over my camp to the Water Park McFun camp. Yeah. I should put acid in parentheses. Eventually I'll have a lot of camps, you know. I'll have titanium, you know. How many camps can you have? How many builds can you have? I think it's really cool. Oh, it's 4 days away? Hi there and welcome to the Pakui One Chip Challenge. Are you intrigued? I sure as heck am. Ba-ba-do, shoo-ba-do-bee. It's harder than last year. Are you gonna die? Sign up. Is it free? Is it free if I sign up? What's happening? Sign up. This website sucks. Are they hacking me? Are they hacking me? I don't want no... Get out of my life. It's not even going to tell me things about it? You don't want to tell me how hot it's going to be? Get out of here. until they reveal the new flavor. Ugh. All right.
Hey, oh.
Oh no. All right, I'll swap my build over, and we can do the daily up if you want. Huh?
Let's do it.
Huh? Well,
I'm gonna get killed
jeez.
death ball real quick.
Okay. What the heck? What the heck? No. Well. Yeah. Dang it. Funkin' up my groove sauce. Why you gotta be funkin' up my groove sauce? Alright. There we go. Well, it was taking so long. I mean... the text is still changing. I'll write a whole paragraph over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm blaming this on Matthew. Yep. Okay. Yay! Yep. Blaming it on that dude. Oh, yeah. Don't you know? Yeah. Don't you know? Okay. This thing lets me. Have to grab my darn thing. Alright, give me the ammo. Alright, yeah, it wouldn't let me change my darn build earlier. Okay. Alright. Now we're good to go, see? Now we're good to go. You know, I think if you are just partially sick, if you get like the sniffles, I think if you eat incredibly hot peppers, you won't be sick anymore. Let's reload. 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 Alright. We're still having issues, I think. Convert team to public. There we go. Alright. Of course. I need some toxic water here. I used up all my dirty water back there. Making some flour. Nobody's fault but mine. If I don't flip, my soul be gabby. I hope I didn't click on the wrong thing there. It kind of moved down at the last second.
Dodge here. I found radio interceptors in your area. Someone's listening in on our communications. I'm not sure who it is, but I don't like it. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. But let's keep the action quiet if we can. Better to focus on a single target from the shadows than to kick up a whole nest of them.
Okay. Last one. Oh no.
Hi. I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms. shut down one of those interceptors.
Okay.
Alright, time to get to work on the next code. It almost feels bad for him being tricked into guard duty and all, but we need to eliminate another badge.
Okay. Okay. VG Bon Jovi. All the way, don't you see?
I got intel on the next code carrier. Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target. Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so approach with caution.
Yeah.
Well done. One more to go. Weapons hot. Eliminate another round of them. I'll try to pin down that last code.
Yeah. Okay.
I got intel on that final code.
Gonna be back here now.
This code carrier's readings are off the charts. Approach
The
with
final
caution.
spot.
Good luck, team. Target eliminated. Well done. Head for the final interceptor.
No.
Hope they're pissed that we hung up on them.
Wow.
They'll think twice about listening in on the Brotherhood. Great work. Dodge signing off.
Again.
Yeah.
Hoo ha, heating high. What is it? Oh, I am. Ooh. I got the plan for the unstoppable monster. I don't know if I already had that. But if I already had it, I could sell that thing for all the money in the universe. Yeah. Or whatever. Oh. He's all warm. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Yeah. Left, right, front, and flim flam. That's a cool picture, right? With the red flares and the green everything else. The green everything else and the red flares. And the guy shooting over there with his plasma, making the room all green. Yeah. What's what? I gotta eat something really quick. I have to eat something really, really, really quick. 1 second, 1 second. I'm all... Alright.
Dodge here. Some weirdo got the idea to listen in on our transmissions. Let's shut them down before they disrupt.
Well, Unstoppable Monster is a plan for a Deathclaw Fist
They're smart, whoever they
with
are.
some attribute I'm not too sure about.
Devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few before the next step. Happy hunting. But don't forget, stealth is key in this location. Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get you all killed right quick. Need to eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting down an interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is, get them good and dead.
Oh no.
Perfect. That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
Yeah. That one took a second. They're all
Good
spread
work.
out.
But we're not done. I need y'all to take out another group while I gather more intel on the next code.
Oh, I pressed the wrong darn button. I was trying to drink my water, and I took a couple right away instead.
The next code carrier's in your area now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in. Good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and shut it down. Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the area. Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
Wrong button. There it is. See, if you're bloodied, you have a lot of wiggle room. You know?
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have have to. We need that code.
I pressed the wrong button and I swapped weapons, but I didn't want to.
Head for the final interceptor.
I didn't want to swap weapons there. I had a lot of problems there. I kept using them right away when I didn't want to.
Again?
Yeah. 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 Hello, matey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I bought my one chip challenge from Amazon and not through the Pakui website, even though it came from them. They probably distribute through Amazon. No.
Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. Not sure who this bastard is, but they placed the devices deep inside hostile territory. Let's start by thinning the herd a bit. Oh, these guys hit hard. Keep to the shadows and strike fast. Too much noise and you'll be in over your head. One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself. There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's shut down one of those interceptors.
No. Bleh.
First connection is cut.
You walked into my body when I was clicking on it and it
Take down
reset
another
the
handful
meter.
of these bastards, and I'll try to hone in on the next code. It's near the interceptors, so tread carefully.
Thank you.
Almost done now. Just need to track down the last code.
So now we know where the boss is going to be. In the main room against the back wall in the corner. The boss will spawn right back there. That's one.
I got news on that final code. Looks
Right
like
over
the
here.
top cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize before taking this on. Godspeed. Tango down. Good work. Use that code to shut off the last interceptor and let's be done with this. And that did it. Mine should be secure now. Guess we're getting pretty popular, huh? Good work, team. Head on home.
I'll do one more. And I'll be taking my break. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Unstoppable monsters. That's not your face. Oh yeah, Minerva? Cool. Where at? Where at? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be there in a moment. So I guess I won't do one more. I guess we're done. Let's drop my ammo off here. Okay, let's swap my build back over. There we go. Unequip the weapon. Yay! See? I'm like a superhero. Eventually there'll be like a bunch of things that you're doing just to get ready like that. Like swap your build over, whatever. Here I come. Yay. Tommy Ten Toes on one foot. Let's see here. What do you got? Anything new? Well, they have the ammo converter plan.
My name's Minerva. My game.
But I already had the ammo converter.
Of the rarest plans and recipes. Every component and mechanism recreated precisely to a fraction of a hundredth of a millimeter.
You know, I might as well just buy a couple things because it's cheaper here, you know? And I like to eventually buy everything, even if I'm not going to use it.
Oh, so these prices are actually cheaper, huh?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know how much cheaper, but a little bit.
In the trade, check out price. Why
What-
pay full price? when
What's
you
the
can
power
buy
armor should I build?
recreations at a discount?
What do you think?
Well, I mean, the T65 is pretty universal. The Hellcat stuff seems to be better, though. I think it might be better because it has the extra damage mitigation on top of it. But, you know. Or the Strangler Heart. I went ahead and bought a set of Strangler Heart, which I'll probably be... You know what? Yeah, thank you for reminding me to think for 3 seconds. I'll probably be using the Strangler Heart for this current build, because I haven't done that, and I bought the whole set just for this point. You know, so whatever. T65 is pretty good, I guess, you know, whatever. One of those things. I guess. And technically it's
What's so
harder to
special
get.
about the Strangler Heart?
Well, it has like all kinds of effects. It has, I believe, poison aura, you know, and extra effects for unarmed. It's like close up inflammatory. I'm gonna make a set right now. See, I think the problem is it requires legendary or vault steel. I haven't tried to make a set yet though, so I'll try now. Or after the break, that'll be my little goal. Now that I have this other build, I want to see how much better it is with the other situation. Dang it.
Gotta talk to Paige about those stunning bots. Giving me the creeps.
Oh boy. No. I have a chassis. You gotta work on a chassis.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'll go down to my water park. I can build inside my tower. I tried to pull up my Brotherhood of Steel station, but I couldn't do it. So I'm going back right now. Now, I don't think yeah, the Strangler Heart, I think, shares the same mods with some other power armor. Like, probably the prototype X01, maybe. You know? Because I don't think there was any. But this Vault Steel thing might be an issue. It's going to be a lot more expensive to get the build I want. Ideally, with a bunch of weapon weight reduction and a bunch of bolstering. Bolstering weapon weight reduction is what I sort of want right now for that build. Oh, the treasure maps, they're pretty cool. Oh, the Warglaive, Matthew. The Warglaive is the, it comes from the Settler storyline. No. Sorry. It comes from the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. It's an elemental two-handed weapon with different heads on it. You can do cryo, electric, fire. It looks pretty cool. I was just playing in the... did you come during the Mama Dolce's event earlier? There's a person with a two-handed electric battle axe. That was a Warglaive. And I have a Warglaive right here. 1 second. That I never use. Like the Oathbreaker. The Oathbreaker is a Warglaive. See, this is the fire head on it. The war, you know. Oathbreaker is a named item that came from the quest line. Oathbreaker! Whatever. And the treasure map. What you do is, you look at the treasure map, like right here. Treasure map, the forest treasure map number 7. So, let's just look at one of them. I collect them. So Myra Treasure Map 3. You see? I know where this is. Sort of. There's a bridge with 2 holes in it. It's either right next to that hotel where the idle bombs is. It's probably in the mire. Right? And it's off the road by the truck. Right? So you look at it, and using your knowledge, it might be right here. There's only a couple holes in the road, so you look for spots that you know where it might be, and then it never changes once you know. A long time ago, I tried to go through the treasure maps to figure out where they are, and I found a bunch of them based upon my knowledge, but that was like a year and a half ago. You know? And as long as you have the treasure map on you and you find the spot, you click on the spot and you get the stuff. Oh no, I'm in the wrong build. So let me just move my camp over here. Mobile camp. Yeah, I think it's, well, it might not be this road, but you see, I was thinking about the hole in the road. Unless, yeah, there's only so many, and there's supposed to be a truck at the end, so, oh, you know what, there's a truck down there. Let's just see the map again. Put down my stored building. Okay. Huh? I like to set down some mobile stuff every so often. Shoo doo ba doo 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 and doo doo doo. Yeah. Come on. So I could change up my build. Come on. And I'll put this next to it.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I think I should have a rug here. Here, I'm gonna put all this stuff on a rug. How about this enclave circle? Sure. We have a stash box over here. Okay. Awesome. Get back to my XP, or sorry, my unarmed PA Tomahawk. Okay, let's go down the road again. Remember, we're looking for a bridge with a couple holes in it. Okay, this might be it right here. With a truck at the end, okay? So we have a hole, right? And a hole. Let's face this way. There's a truck over there. Let's go check out this thing. Oh, man. That's west, see? It could be, well, maybe it's not here. It could be, well, no, it's here. Wait, west. So we're facing west with the power pole. So, west. It could be in several other locations where there's a bridge. So let's go down here. I'm just showing you how the whole map system works. You know, using knowledge. It says west. We're looking for a bridge going east to west-ish. You know. So it's probably over here. Yeah, so this build's pretty strong. I'm not using Ricochet, but I'm using Glow Sight Exterminator, Iron Fist Pain Train, Blocker Incisor, Nerd Rage, Fireproof. See, I don't need Fireproof as much because I don't take any explosive damage from my own punches. I'd rather have Ricochet. And the enemies hardly ever shoot me with... But they hardly ever throw explosives at me. But we'll see. Alright, so we're going west here. There's a bridge. West. Okay, we have another spot over here by the Southern Bell Motel. Like, this is a spot for the idle bombs, like I said before. I didn't really intend on looking for this treasure at this moment, but I have to show you. That area down there is all washed out. I still want to make the Strangler Heart. See, here's a nice bridge. We're going west. Oh, there's a power pole. You see, we're getting closer. Let's look at it one more time. No. 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 3. Okay. I know it won't really be until we see the power thing sticking out the back. Hi there, my crab man over there. Right over here somewhere, maybe. All west. Where's the legendary? The burrows. There's a ton of legendaries in the burrows. Matthew. Almost guaranteed. Like a bunch of them. Look at what I'm doing. So terrible. Basically, you'd have to check every single west to east road length in the entire area. Now, I do know of one area is like Forest 2. Here, let me show you. I'll go to this known area right over here, okay? I know about this one spot right over here. Just so I can show you what the treasure looks like. I was trying to find one from scratch, but I'll show you one that I know for sure. And I probably do have some extra treasure maps because I typically save the treasure maps, you know? Come on. Hail, Patrick. Gotta take my time. Okay, so right over here. Cause I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, let me show you something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show you something. Oh yeah. I might have already done this. There we go. What number is it? This one? Nope, not number 2. It's not number 1. See? Number 3? Nope. Number 4? By the plane. Number 5? Nope. 6? Nope. 7? Nope. 8? Wait. It might be number 8. You see, standing on the bridge, looking off the side of the river with the top of the world on the side, right? Just remember that picture, okay? Nope. See, this one right here says city limit Summersville, so you know it's right there. See, it tells you. As long as you have the map, you go to the spot. Okay, so now, by the way, it's right here. But I'll show you, just so we could compare it. Go on the bridge, right? Again. Forest number 7 or something? Yeah, so, nope, 8. Yeah, so standing, facing east. Top of the world is in that direction. Okay. Even though you can't see it. See, top of the world's right there. Right? There's the river. There's the bridge. Okay, I'll stand right about here, right? You don't have to stand here for it, though. I'm just trying to show you. I'm standing here. Tree, 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 2 trees, embankment, boom, small tree, right? So, tree, 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 some small trees over there, tree right there, and then boom. See, it's right here. Boom. So once I have the maps on me, right? I have the maps on me. I have 5. I'm standing in the spot, and I go boom. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get it? Now you know. I'll go over here, and I got some planned garbage, some ammo, some garbage weapons, some mods, some other plans. But in other areas, I think this is how you get like the Tomahawk plan. You end up with certain nice plans by doing this whole thing. So it is sort of random, very much. Sort of. It's kind of fun. I sell the maps for like 25 caps each. I end up with a ton of them eventually. And there's some of the items I shove over. I don't think they weigh anything. They don't. I move them over and then I wait. It also keeps it nice and clean. I like to move everything that I can over. Some items you can't move over though. All right. Good to go. So, like I wanted to do, I wanted to begin working on my, I wanted to begin working on my Strangler Heart. Ha-ho, 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 with a oh no and a ho hum and a hee ha ho and a what? Yeah. I'll go over here just for a second. I like to hit the very end of these events, especially if it takes less than a minute. I like to run around.
This is the warden of the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. I have an emergency.
I've come to assist you.
Jones gang is about to assault my penitentiary
I'm running.
with the
I'm
unlawful
running.
and free.
Yeah, just in time.
I strongly
Ah.
recommend
Yeah.
taking a position that looks down into the courtyard.
It's my life, and it's now or never. Gabba gabba flim forever. Forever in and while I'm doing stuff. What in the... Alright. I have to write my political commentary. Don't you know that my Twitter account is active? Going 100 miles per second, and I have to constantly put my commentary out there. Alright. So, we're about to do some working. What the heck? The game just crashed. Now I'm about to make some Strangler Heart. Just gotta figure out how much I need to... Hey there, Anxiety Rangers. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Anxiety Rangers, what is really going on? Oh no, yeah. Mm-hmm. Not chit, just chit. Yeah. Yep, the game just crashed, so I have to load back in here. I'm trying to check something out right now. I'm about to craft another set of armor. You know what I mean? What is going on with this world? This does not look good. There it goes. Let's hurry up. I'm trying to craft something. It's still purple, though. I was trying to do something. There we go. I'll pull up my armor chassis. If I could. I'll pull out Hellcat 2 or something. What you got, Hellcat 2? Okay. So I'm going to start off with a right leg. Yeah. Let's see what I can do. Right leg, right leg. It takes... Oh my gosh. The most expensive thing in the universe. 30 vault steel per item. Oh my gosh. It's a whole different world. Okay, well. There we go. Make sure we're good to go. Radiation rumble. We are good to go. Uh-huh. Let me move this sign back over. It was just bugged earlier. Move it right here. And I'll put down a stash box that I surprisingly don't have down here. I'll put down a nice one. I'll put down a smaller one. Right there. I said right. Oh, we're all up on the budget. That's fine. Okay, so I'll play some piano. All right. So now, about to move on and do a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna start to spend all of my script on legendary on the vault steel. It's going to be very expensive attempting to upgrade my Strangler Heart to legendary. I'll have to basically accept anything I get. Anything I get. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? We'll move on. We'll move on. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotapes. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deepglow Farm. Snalagaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deepwell Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Kim Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Okay, and now we're back.
Melody stuck in your head?
Get back in my power armor. Be good to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Radiation Rumble. I'll catch the back end. I do have glow sights on and everything. Yeah.
Still going right on Wonder Glue in Appalachia.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. I've come to punch them.
All this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
I've come for the punching.
10 pounds of steel.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to diesel. I need some of you to move tunnels gathering goods.
I'll share a
Some of you
lunchbox
are
with you.
guarding the stash in my crew. Don't expect a reward
Here you
when
go.
people go down.
Yeah.
Their survival is a priority. Don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Have another. Have another. Yeah. I'll get the ore. Okay. I think we need at least 20, 20 or so. Oh boy. One more. There we go. And after this, I can kill the bad guys confidently. I think we're done now. One more. There we go. Pain train coming through. Three-star over here. On me. Another 3-star right behind me. Yeah. Saucy. Yeah. Big old gorilla man. Yeah. I'm running. Yeah. It's so cool. Just trying to get the bad guys home. I'm just trying to get the minimum amount with the level 1 ore collection, which is already done. And then it's just about the bad guys. Yeah. This would be a workout in VR. What do you got back here? Nothing? Okay. He's still alive behind me. Okay. No, they don't. Okay, time to loot. All done. Yeah.
Selling waste doesn't sound like a win, but we do well for ourselves.
Thank you so darn much. Yeah. I'll drop off all the stuff outside and keep on going. Let's check out my daily challenges. I've already done most of everything. I still have to level up, you know. For the week, we're almost done with everything. That's gotta keep repairing things. Level up 2 more times throughout the week.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else can.
Tomahawk. More items to get rid of for more script. You need the script for the legendary note, for the legendary modules, so you can then reroll other items.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Have much experience in scavenging?
Okay, now I can just bounce out of here.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers.
I'll just settle with my current legendary mods on my current armor. But this armor right here is going to be my it's my heavy weapon build, really.
We do, but the rest won't.
And I'll probably keep the original skin on the Stranglerheart armor. Know what I mean? Jelly bean.
Feels good to clean a place up and make a quick buck at the same time.
All the stuff left behind after the war. I should make a use of it.
Okay, and now we move on. There's tea time event active, but whatever. Whatever. Let's go over here to remove these squatters from the Flim Flam house. And then I'll do tea time. Pretty much anything I do is okay, but the most important thing that happened today was I modified my legendary perks to remove the endurance and intelligence, and I added the power sprinter and electric absorption perks, which is great. And I polished my builds to accommodate for that change, because I had to give myself a slight difference with my intelligence and endurance to make up for the loss. Here we go. I'm coming to assist you! I'm helping, I'm helping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. To break it down. Gonna break it down. Alrighty. Tea time is active. I'll go there right now. Yes. And I'll stop by the train station while I'm there and I'll drop off my legendaries. And I also bought some more items with gold. So eventually I'll buy all the items that are available.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That lead will be bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
I'm gonna run down the hill. I trust this guy. I'm gonna run down the hill to the train station and run right back. I could probably also enter that daily op and finish it before this public event is done. That's okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. T45. Instigating flim flam. All these items. That's a pretty good shotgun. Anti-armor Gauss shotgun with limb damage and faster reload. That's really good, actually. That's really good. That's actually ideal.
Be sure to stop up while you can.
Goodbye grenades. I like the multitask, yeah. I'll drop off this ammo. Okay. I'm gonna do this daily op first because I'm pretty sure we could finish it early. I mean, if me and Matthew can do it in 4 minutes, I'm pretty sure these guys with the full team can do it. See, the main you guys should do it slower. You do it fast if you already know where the boss is gonna spawn, and you do it fast if you don't kill the enemies between the rounds. We'll see right now. Well, I can't do this.
Second node acquired. Same deal as before. Sneak over to an interceptor, shut it down.
Final round. Here we go.
Just need to track down the last code.
I'm hoping to hit up that
Keep
public
clearing
event
the
before
place
it's
out.
over.
I'll let you know when I spot something.
That was stronger than I thought I'd be. Mm-hmm.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code. Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter. It's time to cut you off.
It's over. I missed it. Yeah. Who needs weapons? How the Strangler Heart coming along? Well, each piece costs 30 vault steel. So I can't make any. I have like 28 of vault steel right now, or some garbage, so I gotta find out how expensive it is. Each piece costs 30 vault steel. Yeah. Let's see how expensive it is. Boom. Boom. And I'll get my death claws. I know where there's 3. I know where to find them. I know where to find them. Tangle Mech Substation 02. There's a glowing death claw there with some ants. And then the cave right over yonder. Hopewell Cave where that dude is currently right now. And then, of course, Deathclaw Island. Those are guaranteed spawns. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody come by me. Vegeta. Vault steel is so expensive. Okay. Okay, 10 for 150 right there. Uh-huh. I'll buy the modules as well. Can I server hop and do it again, or what? Yeah. It's gonna take a long time, you know. I'm gonna server hop and do it again. But yeah, I'm gonna go to a private server and then do it, and then to a public server and do it. And I could move all of my items out of my... Eventually, maybe tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow, okay? I'll go through my characters and I'll do another consolidation. It's been a while since I did that because I didn't have Fallout First for a couple days. But I will be doing The Ascent after this, and I know you want to watch that. Yeah. So there is an event, or sorry, there's a daily, a weekly challenge to repair a bunch of things like 30 times. I realized to make that go by faster, whenever I get a bunch of items, instead of just breaking them all down, I could repair them before breaking them down, because they come with different condition levels, which is governed by your luck level. Clap, clap. Do you know that way home? Are you from Uganda? Hoot-do. Yeah. 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 Hoop, 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 with the hoop, 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 yeah. You're eating buffalo wings? Yeah. Boneless? Are you eating the boneless ones or with extra veins? With extra veins? I like my wings with extra veins. And now I'm broke. And now I am broke. Yeah. So now I have a certain amount. Yeah. I still have to kill my... You know what? Hey, I'm on a private server, so it's going to be really easy. Because they're going to be here. I was even thinking about that. They're guaranteed to be here on a private server, right? Ain't that right? Bosco, one of the benefits of doing stuff. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Time to go punch some bad guys on a private server. Yep. Welcome to Death Claw, home of the Death Claw. I'm happy with my current setup and everything. Getting better and better. I got that mouse, and I just have to get used to it. Haha. Yeah. I'm using glow sights, exterminator, bloody mess, Flim Flam Jones, Iron Fist. Yeah. Yeah. With extra veins. That's the best kind. I love when I'm eating a chicken wing and the veins get caught between my teeth. Ooh wee! Ooh. Oh, that was my third death claw? I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it was not. So I'm thinking about going carnivore. So, okay, tomorrow I'll do a transfer and I'll try to go carnivore. It's a whole new world. No one can tell us no, or where to go. Well, he's not here. Uh-oh, maybe he is. Oh no, I'm dying. No one can tell us no, or to go a bit slower. Uppercut. Alright, cool. Check out my daily challenges. I stepped the level up. Oh my gosh. Takes a long time. Ho hum. Long time. Yeah. Let's go. I have to get the ingredients now. Step 1, I'll get the cranberries. Step 2, I'll get the brain funk ass. Step 3, I'll get the snaptail reed for the sugar. And step 4, I'll get the Mothman eggs. And then I'll make myself some cranberry rail ash. And some brain bombs. Okay. And then I'll get in my non-power armor fisticuff build for XP. Unyielding. Okay. Snoops upside your head. Say snoops upside your head. Say what? Snoops upside your head. Oh no. Let's go. Yeah. Step 1 complete. I'll walk out the back door and get some brain funk ass expeditiously. I'll just curve this way nice and gently. I'm doing a gentle curve. Just a gentle curve, you see? A gentle curve, yep. A gentle curve this way. I'll go under the road for 5 seconds. Faster. 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 Oh, I can't dance. Yeah. I got ants inside of my pants. Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay, that step is done. That's enough. Whoa. Okay, mission complete, Ed. I will now go down to get some snaptail reed. Some snaptail reed for sugar production. Sugar. Oh, chicken veins caught in my teeth. Oh, when I eat buffalo wings. Oh, with extra skin and fat and little feather stalks. Oh, honey. Oh, extra bone marrow. Splintering bone cutting my gums. Splintering bone cutting up my gums. He hums. Oh, chicken wings. Wings of a chicken. Literal body parts of an organism. Ooh. Subcutaneous. Oh, dermabrasion. I'm getting my snaptail read right now. Microdermabrasion. Chicken wing style. That's how you get the juiciest wing. Out of my way. Okay, I got my sugar. We're done here. And now I will get what I need from Point Pleasant, baby. I should have the sugar bombs. And then I'll make about, 4 brain bombs. And I'll put the excess in the fridge. And then I'll make 4 cranberry relish once I go down to my farm camp and multiply the gourd. You know? Gotta get the gourd. But I do love punching the enemies. I'm using the Pain Train perk here. Devastate and stagger enemies by sprinting into them with power armor. Watch this. I'm not even going to punch them. I'm going to run into them and they're all going to die. Watch. It's so cool. Level 50s die. So watch. Boom. Ooh, ah, ee, ah. The punching is just to guarantee it, you know? Especially if my life is lowered, like right here. Ooh wee. Ah, boom. He's dead. You're dead. And you're dead. See? And you're dead. And... I'm here for the eggs. See, when this game is not acting like a big pile of garbage, it's actually a pretty fun game. Yes, I agree, Matthew. I was thinking every time. That's why I don't make too much. I want to make 4, but in reality, I'll only be using 2. But at least I have the option. If I put like 15 in there, it's gonna spoil. Especially so. Even if I farmed the entire time, you can't use that much because the brain bombs work for an hour and a half. The cranberry relish works for an hour, right? But it doesn't last for 12 hours of gameplay in the fridge. If you put them in the fridge and you have 12 hours of gameplay, it's gonna rot by the time you have over a certain number. If you're responsible enough and used it every hour. Now, what if you didn't use it every hour? You know? Like you're supposed to. Or whatever. That means that you're going to have some excess amounts. So I don't make too many. I like to make like 4, like I said. 4 or something. Alright, so now I'll go down to the farm. But still, I like to keep the excess in the fridge. Either way... 3 to the 1. Let's go. Yeah. Don't you know? Sad times at Richmond Avenue. Yeah. With extra skin. And cartilage, my friend. Sucking on a kneecap in the morning time. Oh, yeah. Cartilage, baby. Yeah. I love deep fried cartilage. It has a nice crunch. Ooh, spider veins and membranes and connective tissue, baby. That's what I like. Weird sacs and bulbs and fleshy things and little squiddly dinks and tubes and big old thick arteries and veins and micro veins. Yeah. Okay, so we have to multiply the flim flam. I delete. And I put it back down. Ooh, I don't you know, gonna do the stuff just for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Ooh, I don't you know, gonna do that stuff just for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for the grenade. It's all I need. Turbo fertilizer. I don't know gonna do that too. Do for you. Oh yeah. I might just make 2. I might just make 2. tandems, and a big old dollop of uncooked fat on the side. I like to see the individual cells. I like to see the bright orange, yellow, big old bowl, like semi-spherical, like bubbles. I want to see the actual fat cells in my steak. And I mean, I want it to be kind of cold too. I like to have a nice bubble of uncooked fat. Yum yum. Okay. Yep. Preferably covered in a membrane with microveins all over it. Like a cyst. Yeah. Okay, so we are here to make some brain bombs. I'm using my builder outfit, so it's okay. So I'm gonna make 2. And 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now I'll shift my camp back over to the Brotherhood of Steel camp. You know what I mean? And then I'll go back to a public world. Well, first I have to make sure to get into this outfit. Okay? And I have to make sure to put the candy claw on. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. So first I want to repair all these items. Like I said earlier, you know? I want to make sure to repair everything before destroying it. I think it's... oh no. I think it's good to do. For the stupid weekly. Because it wants you to go through a lot of items. And over here. Three French hens, 2 turtle doves. Yeah, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. Uh-oh. And a big fat partridge on the side. Yeah. Cut off the wings and serve him up. Oh, yeah. Alright, putting on the armor. Time now. Time mark, set mark, alpha. Set mark, alpha, time now. And a big old pile of garbage. So, I'll swap my build over, or my camp over, to Boss Compound McGee. Okay. Now, I'll move to a public server. Yeah. So the new show comes out on the 11th, which is next week. The Marvel What If animated show, but it seems like it's really good animation. It's really good animation. It's rotoscoped. It's like where they take an actor and they draw over. It's basically cel-shaded computer graphics. Okay. Okay, you guys. Okay, I'll put on the backpack. I'll head back to my boss camp. But it's blocked. Fine, I'll go water park. See, that's why it's nice. I have these 2 camps. One's for fun, one's serious, but they both have the means to repair and sell. And I want to put the food in this fridge, not the other fridge. The fridges are locked down by camp, you know. sort of. But you can pull out from other camps, I'm pretty sure. It'll say, this is currently in a different camp. Do you want to... Sure. Oh, you believe it used to be an old series? Did they have an old series about Marvel What If? I don't know if it was a comic series. There's a million comic series, but I don't know about the actual animated series. Yes, and What If looks awesome. It looks really awesome. It has like the zombies in there and everything. Alright, so here we go. It's time. I want to get my XP buff by bathing in the hot tub for a second. I'm good to go. I might as well eat the food now. So, it's okay. I'm going to level up before the hour is over, and once I'm done leveling, I'll be done with the stream. So this is basically the last thing I'm doing is leveling right now. For about an hour, minus a couple minutes on the front end. But I'm going to eat the foods now and then let my stomach digest. It's best to wait a bit. You know, you don't want to just start running around after eating something. You'll get the burps. So I'll get the brain bombs right now and the cranberry relish. I'll keep the other one for later. It's okay. I'm not going to put it in the fridge. And I'll eat the 4 lunch boxes and the intelligence bobblehead. Hop in the flim flam. Get my life nice and low. You know? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4, and intelligence, a dick doll, and we're good to go. I got a TV at my water flim flam. Oh no, we're not facing the right direction. You want to look at the TV? You gotta look at me. I own this TV. You want the controller? I'm the controller. Alright. So this is our last Haru. 1 second. And I'll be done. And when I come back, and I hope to have you back, I'll be back with that really awesome game called The Ascent. It's so cool, and I hope to have you back. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk. Oh, dodging around, immortality. I'm so strong now, and I can't wait to play. I cut the last stream off right when I was about to enter the next area. So, it's going to be action-packed with a story. So exciting. Yes. Ascent did look quite good indeed, with extra Limburger sauce all over molten. It's that kind of cheese with the orangey middle and the black rind, or the bright red rind and the weird pale middle. Oh yeah, it's the boob tube. Okay, I'll be right back. Right now, okay? Don't you go anywhere. Please enjoy this list of things to do as read by my deepfake voice clone, Huzzah! Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic blue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garrahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathbluff farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep's Watch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deefla Farm, Snalagaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silk Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm. Okay. So now it's time for some XP. Okay. I already used my Slim Plans. But now it's time to go. Check it out. I should be good to go. Oh, good thing I checked. Because I was not ready. There we go. Make sure we're good to go. Alright. I'll check one more time in just a second. Okay, so let me check one more time. Yeah, I don't have martial artist on. That's a big deal. I don't need fireproof. I need the rest of everything. I don't need fireproof. I don't think the explosion from my fist attack hurts me. Okay? I'm just gonna theorize about that. I have to move those points back over to strength. Because I need martial artist. Alright. So, there we go. Into strength. Martial artist. And go. Ugh. So I begin my XP roundup starting at the Nera yard. It'll take about half an hour. Perhaps. We'll see. I'll get a lot of XP. A big old ton of it. Big old ton of it. Hey there, Ray. How's it going? I'm starting my XP run now. great. Right when I have no more dirty water. I'll let my life drop, but, you know. I'll get some dirty water in a second. I just gotta suffer for a moment. Here we go. And down and around we go. Okay. And out of here. Hope you're doing okay there, Ray. How was your day? Yeah. Okay. So now that I'm here, I'm gonna go around the other side and get some dirty water. There we go. I'll put that in the number 7 position. Keep on running. Down to West Tech. Anything new to report in the world of Fallout 76? And you haven't played in 6 weeks? Yes? Bethesda announced the existence of Fallout Worlds, which will come at the beginning of September, to really take the spot of Nuclear Winter, which is going away. Fallout Worlds, in case you don't know, involves custom worlds and public worlds. Custom worlds are just for Fallout First people and their friends. Public worlds are for everybody. Okay? The special... It's almost like a private server. But it's not a private server, sort of. Okay? It's a world where you can define things. You could turn PvP on. You can increase the difficulty really high. You could add extra enemy spawns that spawn on you all the time. You can remove the crafting cost. All kinds of stuff, okay? All kinds of stuff. It's really, really cool. You could build more spawns, you could have a higher build budget, remove the build cost, you could craft any legendary you want for free. Many, many, many things, okay? And it's going to really be there for people that enjoy the idea of modding things. Modding the world. But it's not so much a free reign mud environment. You have a bunch of adjustments at the beginning where you can adjust these factors, including the weather for the whole world and the graphics filter. Like enhanced looks pretty good. But besides that, you know, the game's just running along. It's still the middle of season 5, right? And we're just doing what we gotta do. Oopsie. I gotta make sure I have Escape Artist on. I do. Alright, so before I go in that building, I'll be breaking down all this weaponry one more time. Right about now. Let's break it down. Alright. But that feature I mentioned isn't out yet. I was just messing around in the PTS. It'll be available in the September. They've also added like new enemy types and locations for the daily ops, so that's pretty cool as well. Like Mothman cultists, communists, you know, mole men, They added West Tech as a location for the daily op. The Watoga Arena or Watoga Civic Center. No. Vault 94 and Vault 96. Like the Ice Vault. All that garbage. But that was a while ago. I'm dashing around. This is my XP build. I do have tomahawks as well, but they're not currently. There we go. Done. Nope. There. Done. That's it. Whew. I pressed the start menu button instead of Alt. Oh boy, here we go. Where are you? Okay, let's keep on going and clear out the building. Beautiful. And go around the corner. And back again. There we go. So whenever things get rough, I have the option to I have the option to do something. 1 second. I have the option to raise my life up. Okay. If things get rough. But back then I didn't really do it on purpose. I hit the wrong button. I used a Radaway instead of a purified water. I like to... Like right there, I just hit the wrong button. But, there it is. I have to pull my thumb all the way back. I just have to perform the action many times until I lock it down in muscle memory. There we go. All done. All the enemies are gone. I'll bring my life down. And I'll break everything down again. And head down to the basement. Well, Ray, you're saying you first started watching me on YouTube and then I went full-time on Facebook. Well, I was streaming on Facebook with this game solely, and I was not doing it on YouTube for a long time. But I was putting stuff on YouTube before I ever played Fallout 76. You know what I mean? But once I started playing Fallout 76, I went strictly follow Facebook. Okay? Strictly Facebook. But then, about halfway through, or you know, around level 500 or some garbage, I don't know, somewhere in there, I went live on YouTube as well. I was publishing a couple videos here and there, but I wasn't live on YouTube. But yeah, I was live on Facebook with this game before YouTube. Yeah. So I plan on fighting until I hit this next level. Just clearing out these enemies here. A couple spots all around the map. With a ton of bad guys. I'm using my unarmed, or my fist weapon XP build. Short of. Focusing on running around with XP in mind. One of my armor pieces broke, so I'm sort of in danger. Alright, I want to drop everything off before I go deeper into that city. There's a bunch of bad guys here with a bunch of weapons, so I have to make room. Do I have all the challenges complete? No, there's a few challenges remaining there, Matthew. Like, here, I'll show you right now. So there's a couple things remaining. This final thing, to acquire the whoopsies, you get that from diseased Mylar hatchlings. I've tried to do it on purpose. I figure it'll just happen, you know? And then a couple things here and there. I don't know why it only has one here, but repair pistols. Just a couple things. This stuff just happens, you know? I'll do it on purpose eventually. Goodbye there, Anxiety Rogers. Yeah. Goodbye. Nice to have you. You're tracking to my sense of comedy, yeah. I don't like how the stagger hits you when you're in the air. Well, I gotta break all this stuff down now. Ray, you're asking about any new map additions coming? Yeah, well, next year they're gonna have the pit from Fallout 3. So they've only really announced that. Everything else is speculation. But it's called Expeditions, okay? Expeditions, the pit. And if they're gonna have the pit, that means you know they're gonna have Alaska, Vegas, the Commonwealth area, right? Maybe space. So since they're having that one location, they have to have every other location that's ever been mentioned in Fallout, right? They've already set the precedent. But that's coming out next year. There's a short trailer for it showing a helicopter on a roof. Some creature can be heard prowling around, doing things. Yeah, so the pit is announced. Everything else is like Washington, probably, you know. I can imagine all kinds of stuff, but they've already set it up, and there you go. Every year we'll probably have another thing, and then maybe we might even have 2 things per year. Who knows? But we don't know what it even means. Okay. You might think I'm OP, but I'm not. I'm just the right amount of P. Just the right amount. You might think this game is cool. Well, you're right. Oh boy. Go this way? Yes, and there's an alien update in the wintertime. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, it'd be really cool if it involves nighttime somehow. You know? If it involves nocturnal weaponry, that'd be kind of cool. If maybe the UFOs come at nighttime. Maybe. Alright, let's keep on going. I'll get some distance. And then we'll move on down to the Harper's Ferry area. It's a bunch of bad guys here. Yeah. A whole lot. Yeah. Whee! There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom, clap, sound of my phlegm. The beat goes on and on and on and on. Okay. It's because at the last second I run out of darn AP. That's not going to happen again.
Someone there?
That's not going to happen again. Yeah. Yes, tomahawks are back. Tomahawks are back. Chew it about. With this last hotfix. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no more right away. That's not good. That's not good. I can make some, but whatever. Okay. Let's just be careful. I'll keep my flim-flam nice and steady. Remember, I took off Ordnance Express. I was trying to see if the explosive damage from my fisting creates splash damage that hurts me, but it doesn't. Like that. Woo! Look at us go. I don't know what their solution was. We have to. I believe the problem was the fact that the meat cleavers, in particular, gave you too many resources in return. But hey, yeah, I'm still able to do batch crafting. The issue was you're able to quickly get XP by just converting wood and steel into meat cleavers or tomahawks. Oh no. I'm over encumbered. Let's fix this problem right now. Woo, that was risky, because I don't have demolition expert. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Woohoo!
Initiating surveillance.
Oh yeah.
Process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
My berry mantat eyes tells me the enemies are nearby.
I
Yeah.
always wonder how many players think you're hacking when you can the enemies with their very tats.
Oh yeah. It's really awesome. You can see them behind walls and everything.
Absolutely.
Well, like with my live stream, if a person doesn't know about the existence of buried mentats, it totally looks like I'm using a third-party mod to find enemies. So I have to keep explaining about the buried mentats.
Oh, exactly. Like at Radiation Rumble, when you start shooting an explosive weapon before they come around the corner, it looks pretty fishy if
Yeah.
people don't know.
Yes.
Cool. Have a good one.
Hey, catch you later. Okay. Into the Shining Barn. Yeah, the chair is great, you see? Chair is great so far, you know. It's kind of firm on the bottom, but it's not falling apart. It's not wobbly. The recline still works. It still supports my back. The arms are fine. I'm happy with the material. It's non-porous, so it's easier to clean. Okay, let's go. I'll turn the light on, and I'll have them follow me, and I'll kill them all in one big group, huh? Gather them up with the light on, and I'll keep on going around and around. Light bulb man. Follow me, follow me. If you can. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, you're asking me, how did I not die from the falling damage? It's all about the takeoff height and the landing point. And you basically reset the distance every time that you go up in the air. But it's really about that new distance. It's still calculating the initial distance. I don't know. You have to like fly really high before you land. A lot of it's luck with serendipity. A lot of it is pure luck with serendipity. Okay? That's all. Of not taking fallen damage when you... I try to be careful. I think I instinctually know the height that is needed. But... And I'm careful... Whenever I go across, I'm really mindful about making big drops. So, for example, going from the very top all the way down, that will probably kill me. So I make sure to go tippy-tappy. If you go rewind the tape, I probably go tippy-tappy all the time, you know? I'm hitting the edge of a roof or some other edge of a wall for a second to reset the jump point. Every time your feet touch the ground, you reset the drop height. So if you're falling down, if you touch a pull when you're coming down, you reset the elevation. That's really the answer. It's not about being mindful about the speed. It's really just about... also, strange in numbers slows you down even more, you know? And without strange in numbers, you'll take more falling damage because of the bird bones. So it's really about strange in numbers, amplifying bird bones, and resetting the drop height by going tippy-tappy on structures as you go down. So I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. When you're jumping around in the world. Oh yeah. Let's go right now. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Let's go. But yeah. I'll show you once I'm outside, okay? Are you not impressed, beasts? Eh. Yeah. Whee! I'm in a hurry. Yeah. We pride ourselves on service. You have to know where the enemies spawn. Like, knowing where the enemies spawn kind of helps out with the speed a bit. The bubblehead's right there sometimes. I see him. Thank you, Barry Mentats. Almost done. I'm not gonna get the robots. Alright, I'm done here. I'm done here. Goodbye. So, let's just go right over here to White Spring. Oh yes, I'm trying to show you the jumping thing, okay? You know, the goal is to make it look smooth. So if I was going to jump off this building, I would not jump off right here. I would die. Okay? So I would try to find the line. But you go zip, 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 zip. You know, that's all. You know, you can make it from there to there just fine. But if you do it smooth enough, it looks like you're just floating down. There's trees and stuff. You can land on a lot of trees. The bark is a certain color. And you can kind of hide out there. Hey, thank you, Matthew. Let me just kill these guys. Oh no. Yeah, wasn't that fun? Thank you for the multi-scope. Gord's gonna be so impressed. Alright, so let's go over here. So I know, of course, if I jump down there, I'm not gonna die. Right? Of course, you know that, right? Even from up here, you're not gonna die. You know, right over here. You know, even without using the jetpack, it hurt a little bit, but not that much. And with the jetpack, you like nullify it. You basically, I like to stretch it out that way, you know. And as long as I'm looking for the high ground, see, this is the high ground, and see, it's almost level. The goal is to find a hill to land on versus a valley. I know this is all very basic. You know, as long as I connect from here to there, imagine it's like a little island. My goal is to get across, then you don't have to worry about falling damage. Because even if you go, especially if you go from low to high, it's all about your takeoff point. So let's run, okay? Let's go tippy tappy. So I'm trying to stretch it out further, and then that was a tippy tappy. See, now that's our foundation. I want to stretch it out this way to this other roof. You see? So that's level. There's no falling damage because it's about level versus down there, I might die. Right? If you go spiral down, I would naturally go here and then go tippy-tappy down that way. Or from here to that other roof, you know? You have to think of the jetpack like a double, triple mega jump versus a go really high thing. And then, see that little rooftop way down there? See, but my goal is to not go down there. I want to go all the way across to something level or even higher than my original position, like that. That's what the goal is, and then you go tippy-tappy, and then tippy-tappy. Oh no! You can't blow up cars for fun if you don't have demolition or fireproof on. Okay, it's a lesson. You can't blow up cars because I wasn't dying before from everything else except for the car explosion. Let's go. So we're all done now. Wasn't that fun? Yeah. So, you know, if you're going from low to high, there is no falling damage, right? So remember, it's about the takeoff point. So if you go from low to high, boom, you're not gonna get hurt. Pretty sure. Like for example, if you start down low, here's a test. Watch. It's really about, it's not so much about this height, it's about that height going up. If you're going up, you're fine. You go tippy tappy, tippy tappy. You're always looking for the tippy tappy, you know? Because it resets the height. And now I could really go, doesn't really matter. It's really about going down. See, going down is dangerous. If you went from up here and jumped all the way down, you might even die. Let's find out. See, that was serendipity saving my life, right? The goal should not be slowed down. It's not just about the damage that you take. It's about slowing down because you get that stagger thrown in. So my goal is to make it all the way to that water tower. And then reset my height. And then go tippy-tappy. And you keep on running around the corner, you know. And oh boy. Of course you don't want to do that. You know. Tippy-tappy. For example, if I was coming from that hill going down this way, and if I was using the jetpack going further and further down, I want to end at the highest point. Not at the lowest point, because then you'll probably die by the time it's over. So watch, if I went from the top of this roof, right, if I fill up on AP with a bunch of razor grain flour like this, and go that way. Right now I know it's dangerous. I have to like land on that wall or something. You know, right? Because every foot sort of matters in the I don't want to die. Because that's what I'm mindful. I just don't verbalize it, but I'm mindful of landing on the high point. If I could make it further, I'd rather land on that roof over there. But even that's kind of low. It's about the difference between the takeoff and the ending. Yep, so I always do that. I always do that. I'm always looking for the... Whenever I say parkour, especially with the non-power armor. Sorry, it's even more fun when I'm not using a jetpack. Like with the other thing, I have to go bouncy, bouncy. I'm trying to find the stitch line. Uh-oh. It's about the takeoff point. And then you connect it, which, you know, resets the distance. If I'm going this way, you know, see? You want to get the high points. Because then, essentially, I'm not really jumping that high. See, because I touched that right there as opposed to down there, I didn't need as much of a jetpack boost to fly all the way up. It's like a small difference in distance. And then it resets, and then you go tippy-tappy. Ideally, you want to go straight across, you know? I'm trying to find the long-distance gaps. If you go down, you can go further. But you start to accelerate and it gets crazy. Okay? So, for example, I want to aim for that red vehicle or that brown vehicle. There's a bad guy right there, so I want to kind of curve that way. But I'm aiming for the top of the train, not the bottom. See? Now we're good to go. You know? I'm always really mindful of the connection. I don't like to land in front of something. See, you don't want to land on that blue... Well, if that blue thing was right in front of that brown wall, you'd be stuck. So you kind of want to bounce back. So this is kind of okay, but I'm mindful of that little arc the whole time, you know? It's almost its own little game. You can kind of clear gaps. So here you have to actually climb up the mountain. See, that was a reset. Because of my life. Whatever. You get it? I'm kind of like not doing things normally, but it's always I'm being mindful of my connection points and the height difference between them. Ideally, I want to go up so you have fun going down. But on the way down, you're looking for the stitch points. You don't want to just jump off a hill. You're going to die unless you're in power armor. You want to kind of fly down the hill, tippy-tapping on the way. Or zigzag down some windy thing with, hit a tree if you could. There's known trees. There's some good trees out there. Let's go. Alright, I think it's time for the ascent, baby. I explained your thing there, Matthew. Do you understand? It's because I'm trying to tippy-tap. Sort of. And I'm mindful of the end point and the connection point. And the height difference. Because I don't know how much damage the game is taking away when you use your jetpack, but it's not all the damage. And at a certain point, it's no damage. Like, you will die, and it doesn't matter whether or not you use the jetpack. You know? Okay. So I think we're done. Oh yeah. 50 more perk coins, awesome. Yeah. Cool. Daily's done. Oh yeah. Cool. It's all done. And now I want to check out one thing really quick, okay? I want to check out one thing really quick. I want to see what the current public world is here. Okay? I want to see if there's PvP enabled. Dang it. I want to enter the PvP world. I want to enter the PvP world. Why aren't they testing it? Test it. They're testing out garbage. Ooh, it's scary. We made it all cloudy. Enemies are partially more dangerous. Shoot and do with a shoot. All right. So here we are. High risk. What does it mean? Oh, no legendaries. Whoa, no legendaries. Look. Look, no legendaries. PvP, you drop additional loot, fast travel disabled, and free workbench crafting. Oh, Oh my gosh. I'm doing it right now. Ah! Ah, 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 ah. That means that there's no unfairness with the, it turns off legacies, you know? Legacies are turned off. Legacies are turned off. Oh, the movie I saw recently was, The Tomorrow War, but that's on Amazon Movies. I haven't really watched a movie besides that recently. I saw the Space Jam Part 2 movie. I'm not sure if I recommend it. What? Wait a minute. A new character? I want to enter with my real dude. Wait a minute. Make sure I have the correct guy here. Gooboberti, level 1580. Wait, this is the old guy. Whatever. It's my old build. Oh no, oh no. How's it? It's a weird thing with the private test server, how it all works. I can't get rid of the guy here. Fine, I'll play with my Gooboberti. Not like it really even matters. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I can't play with my current build. I have to play with the build from like a couple weeks ago. Before I had my camps and everything. I'm afraid to delete the character in the private test server. You know. Well, on the public test server. Well, this is going to be exciting. Oh my gosh. Exciting. Hookah chaka, hookah chaka. Let's go get him. Free crafting. High risk, no fast travel. Oh my gosh. Kill everything. There's gonna be like big old battlefields out there, man. Crazy. Oh. 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 Okay, this is my camp. Okay, let's hurry up. This is not the good camp. This is my non-defensive camp. Let's hurry up before I get wrecked. Oh no. See, it's before I even built the darn... Oh no, there's no... Yeah, there it is. Hurry up. Okay. Property. Ho no, ho no, we gotta go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. $382. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. That means that in essence I can quickly craft a ton of armor or ammo. I'll move my camp over. It's so exciting. Oh, but I can't fast travel. Wait a minute. Right? But I can fast travel to my own camp, right? On. Off. Okay, cool. This is so cool. I'm not level 6,000. I'm level 1,600. Right now I'm on the test server and I'm level 1583, but normally I'm level 1,600. Okay. I'm level 1,602. You see up here? This is Test server, okay? I'm on the test server right now, but normally I'm level 1602. Fair and square. All my gameplay is broadcasted live. Yeah. 8-bit Spence retro gamer. Let's go. Out of my way. How do you join the test server? It's on PC. Right now I'm doing the Fallout World thing. It's really cool. This is the public world, and it's so scary. It's a PvP enabled thing right now. Okay? PvP enabled. Okay, let's hurry up. I want to build a ton of, because there's no crafting cost, right? So, I'm going to make a bunch of explosive ammo for free. Oh, no crafting sliders. It's not on the website. You get it from the Bethesda launcher. Like from this Bethesda launcher. Right here. On PC. Okay. It's on PC. Where are the other players? I don't know if they're here. I'm gonna create a new group. Hunting. I don't know. There's no fast travel. I don't even know if there's other people here. But basically, it turned off all of my... So cool. It still says that they're legendary, but they're not really legendary. It doesn't tell me how many people are in the world right now. I don't know if there's anybody here. I don't know if there's anybody here. The fast travel turned off except to your own camp, and that's nice. Probably to teammates as well. I started a hunting team. I figured that somebody would join me. Oh, never mind. Scorched. Who needs legendaries, huh? Yeah, this is like a different style of the game. Cool, yeah. Yeah, if there was other people. Dag nabbit. You can't fast travel over here. You can't fast travel to train stations. Okay. Well, that was cool. All done. Yay! The joy is exhausted. I thought there'd be people. But anyways. Thank y'all for hanging out and doing stuff. I'll be back with The Ascent. It's such a cool game, and I highly recommend that if you have an Xbox and or PC, you should totally play. And then you can play with me. It's so cool. I'll be live in about 40 minutes or so. At 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be day 6 of my journey into the thing. I'll be entering level 20-ish. Or I'll be becoming level 20 or so, and then moving on from there with the storyline and exploring the world and getting the build ready. Here in today's day of flimflammery in Fallout 76, I refined my builds. I moved some legendary perks around, and I'm happy with my different camps. I got the mobile camp that I got to put outside of public events for extra firepower and for vendor access in the field, you know, and for the perk card punch machine stash access, perk card punch machine access. And then I have my farm camp for making the Razor Green Flower. Then I have my Brotherhood of Steel camp, which is my serious camp. I like the layout. It's nice and crispy. But then I have my Fun and Wacky Water Park camp, and both those camps serve the role of like mild preparation. Even though I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel camp is better for preparation, for daily ops and so forth, you know, getting serious. Yeah, so I'm happy with those. And my builds I'm happy with. I have 4 now or so. I have heavy power armor with the flamer and the grenade launcher explosive. Then I have the unarmed power armor with fisting. Then I have the building build where I have the reduced crafting cost and weapon repairs and everything like that, you know. Super duper and whatnot, chemist. You know, all that stuff. And then I have the XP build where it's unarmed. Sorry, it's fist weapon, unyielding armor. For extra XP. Yep, that's what we did. Did a bunch of daily ops with Matthew here. And I did my daily challenges. And now it's time to move on with our lives. Catch you later. And I got a new mouse today. I'll show you again one more time. The brand is Red Dragon. I got it on Amazon for like $25. Oh yeah. A bunch of buttons and so forth. Bunch of buttons. It's working out so far. Peace out. Yeah.